Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. No snackies, my love. Still working. Proud of you. Hang in there. Mango, welcome in. Good to see you. Perfect title. Thank you. I shamelessly stole it from Sammy yesterday, but it fits what might be a good chunk of this stream. We'll see. Hopefully I clear them quickly and the title is actually not particularly appropriate for the overall content tonight, but we will see. Regardless, let's get into it. Once again, why am I forgetting to start up VTube Studio consistently? I forgot last night too. Normally I just do it out of habit, and it's no longer part of the habit, apparently. Where am I? I don't know. I'll be there soon, please. Don't panic. Oh no, you're panicking. It's understandable. I'm here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm here. I'm moving. Hello. Oh, there you are. I know. I'm sorry. I'm a little late for my own stream, but I'm here now. I didn't read many of them because I didn't want to spoil myself, but I briefly glanced at the achievements in Steam, and I only have 25 out of 40, so there might be more of this game left than I thought. I also thought the Lost Lace fight when you started stream was going to take a while, and game just, how about you beat her in 8 minutes, but then stuck for another 2 hours. That's awesome that you beat her so quickly, though. You beat Lost Lace more times in today's stream, Mango, than I've beaten her ever. Because I beat her in my first playthrough, and I beat her in my 100% siege run, and I've only beaten her twice. Those are the only times I've fought her. Is those 2 playthroughs, so. Eventually for Steel Soul, but it might take me a long time to get that far in the game on Steel Soul. We'll see. I don't know, I think I might need to do just like another playthrough that's not Steel Soul just to practice the bosses more. I feel like if I just keep like playing Steel Soul until I die and then just trying over again, I'm never gonna get enough practice on like the late game bosses to be able to. Actually, what I should do, really, is I should have 2 saves that I play simultaneously. One that's Steel Soul, one that's not. Play the one that's not to a boss and practice the boss, and then play the Steel Soul and beat that boss, and then play to the next boss on the non-Steel Soul, learn the boss, beat the boss, and then beat it on Steel Soul, and like just like piggyback the Steel Soul run off of the practice I'd naturally get in a regular run. Might be the best way to go about it. That would be so much. But see, the thing is, I think in the long run that would be less time spent than just trying Steel Soul over and over and over. Right? Because like the chances that I'll just be able to beat all the bosses first try when rusty on them is pretty low, I think. You guys want to play through is insane? Mm-hmm. The fight is really fun? Yes, it is. Before we get into the fight, we decided it was probably best to switch up the modifiers. So we need, these are all standard, we need these. Okay, repairing at the basin for free is pointless for a boss fight. Enemies dropping more currency is pointless for a boss fight. And maybe even pointless for me from now on because I don't have any, unless I find another shop. But currently I don't have any shops to spend it at. Hopefully I have the movie remembered, but you did lose a lot to Lace even though you beat her, though. Mm-hmm. True. Okay, additional layer of protection don't need for this boss fight. Energy increased when attacking. That's helpful still.
Whoa, 50 months is a long time.
Whoa, it is such a long time. It's so many months. Thank you, Banjo. I appreciate all the support. It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better today. I hope sleeping helped, or resting helped. Um, yeah, we want the energy card is still good. Gratitude is the only defensive thing that's actually potentially useful in this fight, because how this fight seems to work is their hit will take away all your protective coating, and then obviously when they hit you when you have no protective coating, you die. But this will restore protective coating if I'm able to stand on the ground long enough, so that this in theory can actually give me more hits during the fight. So I'll leave Gratitude on. What else is good? Slice enemies with X when using the hairpin on them. Maybe? Sail generates a static storm that deals damage to enemies over time? What? Maybe. Creates an extra layer of protection, non-stackable for every 3 enemies defeated. Not useful. Is there a stackable damage thing? Did you read about that in the thread? I don't think I have that. I don't know where I find it, but I don't think that's something I have. Enemies don't attack me as long as she doesn't strike first. Boss is excluded, though. That could be good for adventuring around. Random stuff wouldn't fight me. Feeling better today? I think last night food just didn't sit well in your belly. Oh, sure. Drops are no longer lost upon death. We don't need that. Dodging attack with Y generates an energy shard. Could be helpful. Using the hairpin generates a decoy that enemies will target first. The decoy explodes it. Okay, this could be really useful. Every time I hairpin, we generate a decoy that enemies will attack instead of me. Too much cheese. We'll consider that. We'll consider the decoy. Damage for the enemies increases when energy is not fully charged. That's okay. Increasing explosion when she takes a hit. That could be okay. Last attack of the combo deals more damage. I mean, that's nice to have. Damage effect enemies increases for each layer of protection that Mio has already lost. That seems really good. Because I won't have any protection at all in some sections of the fight. After using the hairpin, the next attack will be a heavy strike that inflicts a lot more damage on enemies. That's the one? Okay. Next attack will stun the target? Does that count on bosses? Can I stun the boss? Surely that doesn't work on bosses. There's no way they would just let me, like, stun a boss. It's an additional layer of protection. What do I have down here? Increase the number of modifier slots. They drop with a less knacker, increase the modifiers, but removes 1 layer of protection. That's fine. Both of those fine. Needy probably, but you had a big lunch. You should still have something at some point, but... Okay, so we want the hand's greed, and then what was the other one I was eyeing? The decoy one, right? I don't have nearly enough things. What else can I put on? I could get 15 slots from that. Wait, how many slots do I need? I've got 20 and I need 30. So I need an extra 10. Time for dodging is reduced. I don't want that. Basins stay dry. That would be fine for this boss fight. Energy charges more slowly? I guess we'll take that. Where's my decoy option? And we have an extra 10. Is there anything I can spend 10 on? Getting hit generates an energy shard. Energy recharges quicker while on the ground. Okay, that could actually mitigate the energy more slowly aspect. Okay, let's try this build. You were Deb? Mm-hmm. That's fair. Debating on that, but you think you want video games instead? Video games are great. I do recommend video games. Where's my extra hit? Hello? Thank you. Specifically, wait, I gotta read what I just put on. Using the hairpin generates it. So just using the hairpin on anything, okay. Speaking of video games, there's two things in relation to the conversations we were having late last night that I saw today that I wanted to mention. They announced a new .hack game today, which I thought was funny since I was just talking last night about wanting to play the one that's in my backlog. And then also they have announced, and this one's not for me specifically, but it could be for somebody. They put out. Can I find it here? I don't see it. Yeah, Atlas and Sandfall have partnered on an Expedition 33 Metaphor ReFantasio bundle on Steam. Because they like each other's work. So, which I thought was really cool, that like two unrelated companies were just like, hey, like we both made a really cool RPG in the last couple of years. Do you want to just like bundle it in for people? How much of a discount? So well, there's a bunch of sales on right now. Metaphor is already 50% off right now. So that gets taken into account. Yeah, Metaphor is already 50, and then the bundle, I guess, takes an extra 29. Both games, the discount right now is 100 Canadian for both games. There's also a Metaphor Persona 5 Royale bundle, which is much more expected, and that one's only $21. Oh, is that because I have Metaphor in my... Oh, that's just because I have Metaphor. Wait, is the other one lower because I have Metaphor? Hold on. No, I have both games. So, okay. The $100 is the right price because I have both, so it's just showing me the right price. The Persona 5 Royale bundle with Metaphor is only is showing me what the price would be for me because I already have Metaphor, so it would just be the 23 bucks for or the 20, yeah, just for the Roy. Okay, I understand what's happening. I understand numbers and life. All right, let's see how this build works out. So I have to try to keep my decoy up, I guess, which means I need to hairpin frequently. Okay, I fell in the ground, but that did work. Except they hit me ended. Okay, maybe I was focused a little too much on putting up decoys and not enough on avoiding attacks. okay. First try. I didn't even really have the attacks learned last night, so I can't expect to... This is the least like boss? I would believe that. There's no way something like this would be as popular as Flame Daddy. Dodged too early, okay. That's fine. Bella and Silk Song? Oh, Hold on tight, Weaver Monkey. Why is that too early? Alma didn't like the word killer, yeah. Can't be talking about killers. Speaking of killers, I was doing some affectionate headbutts with Cat Mango earlier, but then he got a little too riled up and latched onto my head with his claws. I am okay, although when I went and touched my forehead, my hand was like covered in blood, but it was just bleeding a lot, but it wasn't actually a bad cut. Forehead cuts tend to do that. Alright, let's lock in. Come on now. I can beat this fight. How do I know where they're gonna go across or not? Okay, I fell in, but I got my thing back. Oh, he did a chop afterwards. He did a chop. That was a little better. I made slight progress there. I did some damage and... Too early. Oh, that's okay. So that's the double. So when they're in the same position, they do one, they're double attacks. When it's the air, it's the swing down. When it's on the ground, it's just the dash. I need to see if there's some way to tell some way to tell whether the first attack is going to be the straight down one or the sweep one. I think Animal Crossing Days Wild. They just went, hey, we got this and this boat ride in a hotel tomorrow. It's also a festival, so you quickly got your note points and got out. That's fair. I've been more and more starting to like dislike games that have dailies in general. It's so stressful, like logging on and then having a whole like checklist of chores that you have to do. So sorry, it's okay. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't catch if there was any telegraph for why that one did the sweep when it did, rather than the other option that it could have done. I don't know if I am necessarily... The last couple, these few runs have felt a little better. I don't know if it's the build or if I am starting to get the hang of it, but like I don't die in like the first like 2 or 3 attacks anymore. Now I'm getting like 5 or 6 attacks into the fight, so that's something. Now that I've said that, I'm probably going to get destroyed in this first, or in this. Both? Could be both. Pourquoi no los dos? Maybe it's not a matter of understanding the telegraphs. Maybe I just have to get better at panic pressing dodge. Instead of trying to know what's coming, maybe I just need to have the reaction time to, as soon as I see something coming at me, to just dodge it. Just don't get hit, forehead. Oh, you chopped. I gotta remember that the chop is a possibility. I haven't counted any of the previous bosses, but I think we're actually kind of approaching most attempts territory already. this phase for the first time tonight. Oh, no, got me. That was the best run this evening, though. Surprised. Was I jumping too much while I was waiting for them? I feel like I should have been able to get my other hit back. During that time frame, I probably wasn't letting it happen. I was moving too much and getting jittery. Getting antsy. Hey, Sammy, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Shit. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Which joke? The stream title. Shamelessly thefted. And that is OUs like OUs? Oh, yes. The title and everything, it was just like, hell yeah, I forgot. Was there a way to tell that one was gonna throw that and the other one was gonna sweep? That's consistently what gets me, is just not knowing which one's gonna attack straight down and which one's gonna sweep at me, and what order they're gonna do it in. There goes the game. It's going. The only thing we've done tonight is some attempts at these guys. That's fun. Okay. Too early. Too early. Again. Oh, too early, but by a lot less. I dodged the initial hit, and then they caught me with like the after damage or whatever. You ready to take a shower while you have the energy? Yeah, sounds good. Absolutely. Take care of yourself if you're feeling up to it. During third fight against Lost Lace, gonna take a long break from Silksong after ending game. Well, time for speedrun. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gotta do that night shower. Okay, that works for timing. They both sweep there. Too early. Shall be back. Sounds good. Tomorrow's New Year. If you can, no decluttering or cleaning. Oh, Chinese New Year? Or what? Yeah? Nice. Ah, see. Again. The fact that that can, like, hit more than just the one time, kind of, like that is... Is it where they hold the sword? Maybe. Probably. I didn't take the damage over time thing. I didn't have room for it. I took the decoy thing and the hit harder. I don't know if the decoy's really helping me very much though. Maybe I should switch it out and take the damage over time. Okay, yes, so sword down is sweep. Sword kind of up is too early on the dodge. It is where they hold the sword. I still don't have an indication of the order, but at least knowing where one's going to be is helpful. I think. I forgot to switch. I just autopiloted my way up here. Okay, we'll do it next time. I wonder how much damage it does. I mean, it's probably not a ton, but it's better than nothing, I guess. One. Damn it. Okay. The decoy's not really helping me. Let's drop that and let's put on... We don't have quite enough for this one. Let's... Oh, this reduces the dodging time, though? That seems... Oh, that wouldn't be enough anyway, because we need 40 and we only have 30 right now, so an extra 5 isn't going to help us. We need an extra 10. Let's drop that and take this. Shouldn't have jumped. Better. That did go a little better. I should have... When they just sort of chill on the side for like a few seconds, I'd like to use that as a damage opening, but if I don't have my safety net of the recharging coating, I should probably just chill and stand in the center until it comes back instead of trying to jump up and fight them. Start. Oh, I jumped a little bit. Ah, that's so bad. Yeah, right here. Oh, the coating came back. Okay. Platform smaller. What hit me there? I mean, obviously they hit me, but yeah, right here is where I chill to get my coating back. Much better. Probably the best run yet. Crushing it? Thank you. All thanks to your build suggestions. Should have pointed the sword sooner, just didn't know if you were right, but was able to tell what they were going to do, but you didn't know why. Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what I'm... Like, while I'm fighting, I'm not, like, consciously actually seeing what the swords are doing. I'm just sort of getting a feel for, like, in this situation, here's what's going to happen. I'm not actually like, going through the thought process of, like, why. Okay, well, that happens. We were yapping a little bit. And starting to get a feel for what's going to happen doesn't mean that it's perfect. I messed up there, and that's fine. I don't know what it is about the timing on the, like the charge. Because normally after seeing an attack this many times, I get a better feel for it, but like, it just feels like it's a little bit longer than I expect it to be. I get why people don't like this fight, but like once you do the strat, it seems fun. You're also not playing. I'm starting to enjoy it more. But that's because, kind of like what I was saying at the end of the stream last night, is now that I feel like I'm making progress, I'm starting to find it fun. It was the initial stages where I was just like, I have no idea what to do to like get further in this. Oh, you both did the sweep. Okay, that's fine. timing for them to just chill. I am having trouble finding a damage window in this phase, but I should have touched the ground sooner. Okay, we're alright. Oh no, I fell off. That's not good. Oh, I didn't. Oh, jumping there was bad. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. What? Okay. Sure. Seems reasonable. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen the whole section yet. If that's just like a brief, like you got to use the crystals to stay aloft for like a short period, and then the platform comes back or something, that's fine. If I have to do the whole like rest of the fight without the platform, that's a little much. Like, there's been lots of fights in the game so far where like you lose the ground for a little while. I should have just trusted my... When the platform shook, I was like, are they about to take the platform away from me? I should have just jumped and been in the air just in case. But I was like, surely not. But that was the best run so far. We got to that phase for the first time. Too early. First phase was super clean. Mm-hmm. I didn't take any hits until after the platform disappeared. Or the first phase of the platform disappearing, which was good. Getting there. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Oh, too late. Oops. The attacks I dodge easy and less of the attacks that I struggle with. What about that? Yeah, game. I only have 3 streams until next fest. I gotta make progress here. Not that I couldn't play more of this after next fest, of course. No, actually I can't, because Snackies is gonna be here. Plus, we're already planning a co-op stream. Oh, so I just gotta switch over to the other one? Okay, well. Doesn't come back yet, so I just gotta drift back and forth while dodging them. Seems reasonable. Good thing I have this on, though. This might be my best source of damage while I'm doing that. So sad tomorrow's so busy and overwhelming. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, love. I mean, we can do something for our anniversary on any day in particular. Like, we don't have to try to squeeze something in tomorrow if you've got a lot going on. Good start. Fell into the... Okay. The one doesn't come back quick enough. I have to switch sides after bouncing. Chest hurts so bad from the stress. Oh no! I'm sorry, love. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, welcome in, Keksikoso? No, that's not right. Keksikosu. Welcome in. Hate this boss? Yeah, it's... Now that I've started making a little bit of progress with that, I'm finding the fight fun, but at the start I was like, this is awful. Some appreciation for a gimmick? Maybe a little bit. our coding back, maybe. Okay, there we go. There we go. Why would I? For some reason, I keep always wanting to run to the right one when I have this damage window instead of just getting the one that I'm close to. Too late on that dodge. This isn't good. I gotta get my coding back. Okay, thank God. Give me the chill phase. Why did I? Why did I jump? Well, I have to jump here. There's nothing way around it. I think we're almost to the air phase. My coding right before we get into the air phase. Oh no, I didn't swing soon enough and then I lost my energy and I missed the crystal. Ah, balls. Okay. Have any abilities that have you do more damage airborne? I don't know, just wondering if that might be helpful for the last phase. I think the only modifier I have that deals with the airborne stuff in general is the one I already have on. I can check next time we're back at base. I didn't see the comment. I can check. I'd like to get to the airborne phase with the coding active. It doesn't seem like it's been in the cards, at least not so far. Why did I jump? On the ground. Okay, this will work. Too early, I messed up. Okay, they were nice and gave me this phase. Oh, too early. Okay. I find the respawn actually kind of trips me up because, or not the respawn, but like when if I happen to fall in the spikes and then I go to that platform, I find it like hard to get back, to know when to jump back down to be like in the right rhythm of things. What I was looking for, if there's anything else to do with airborne. It would be nice to try and reduce that last phase next time I get to it. No. Nothing that I have. There's a handful of modifiers I don't have, but I don't know where I would have to go to get them, so we will need to... Thank you for checking, no problem. Don't know if it exists, you were just hopeful. It'd be cool if it did. It would combo very nicely with the airborne dot, but perhaps that would be too strong. What is this area riddled with anyway? Are these just spike formations or are they something else? Are they those weapons, kind of? Is the sword they use all over the place? Looks like it might be. Oh, I messed up. Okay, platform's gone. I didn't get out of the way fast enough. Shoot. Ah, that chopped threw everything off. Someday. Someday we will be successful. Nice to get back to the third phase again, though. It's been a few runs since we've gotten there. the wrong way. I almost threw there, but I still made it to the cross to the other one. Oh. Okay. Oh, look, they're mourning for each other. How tragic for you. Oh, I can talk to them? Fine, go. Go see for yourself. Go see the failure that disgraces us all. Go and learn that sometimes the truth does not yield answers. I will. But first I'm going to go back to the waypoint and put my exploration build back on. Okay, we got through it. Now that I've beaten it, how do I feel? You mean in terms of like, do I like the fight or not? It ended up being fun. The third phase actually in that winning run actually felt like the easiest phase. They kept doing the same attack patterns, none of which really hit high in the air, and so like once you calm down and just like decide to drift back and forth between the crystals, it's not bad at all. Although if I wasn't running the dot in the air and I was having to find windows to smack them, it would have potentially been way more stressful. So the AoE dot field was very helpful for that. Okay, so what do I... Okay, don't need that on anymore. I always want gratitude on. I mean, Firefly was fun, but I don't think I wanted my regular running around. Fight, they wanted you to have a specific build. Yeah, if I hadn't put on the extra damage for not having health, and if I hadn't put on Sail or Firefly, and if I wasn't running Gratitude, because I got my extra coating backs many times. If I wasn't running those three and I was just running my usual build, I don't know how many tries that would have taken me. I would have probably been at it all night and probably all next stream too. But we got through it. Okay, now we do want our extra layers of protection back. We do want to repair at basins for free for exploration purposes. I'm tempted to run stun just because I don't know how it works. We haven't run it yet. Where's the three hit combo? Oh, welcome back, Mango, with your clean teeth. Yes, we did clear it. Damage recharges when taking damage, or no. Oh, I don't want... actually, wait. Damage recharges more quick on the ground. I do want that. And... actually... yeah, no, that's right. Love, I was wrong. I didn't read closely enough. Bird of Prey. Damage inflicted on enemies temporarily increases while using the sail. So that would synergize with Firefly extremely well. We got through it. It's fine. You're out? I'm sorry. Last attack of the combo deals more damage. I want that. I didn't doubt Snack. I specifically was like, that's a good idea. I will... oh, I need to take this off. Now, I don't want the basins to stay dry. For exploration, I absolutely want to be able to heal at the basins. So we gotta drop... we gotta drop something else. we gotta drop? Cancel? Oh no, I don't want to be canceled. Oh, yes. So this gives you 15 slots for 1 layer of protection. This gives you a layer of protection for 20 slots. So turning those both off keeps our protection the same and gives us 5 slots back, which lets us turn this off. This is what my previous... this is fairly close to my previous build. Something like this. Everyone's canceled today except you. Fair. You're canceled Wednesday? I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't go too badly for you. Okay. We got through it. Let's go see what they were talking about. But yeah. On the other side of it, the fight's not as bad as initially I thought it was. I do think it's probably still one of my least favorite bosses in this game. Might not be my very least favorite. There are some that I just found kind of boring, and this at least was better than like a boring fight that isn't fun at any point. This was fun at moments, which is good. It was also really annoying at moments. I'm starting to feel some sympathy for them since they mourn each other. They're no cogwork dancers, I'll tell you that. In terms of a fight with 2 enemies, that then one of them's real sad about the other one. They're no cogwork dancers. I tried to run up that wall. Can I run up any walls in here? I don't think so. This definitely can't run up here. This is a huge archway that I can't even get to the ceiling. That's on the ceiling, though. Hello? On Wednesday, you actually manage a nap before you stream? Oh, Is it Animal Crossing Wednesday, love? Ooh, new modifier. Black Widow. Damage inflicted on enemies temporarily increases while using the Striders. Oh, so that's like the Birds of Prey equivalent of this. Damage increases while using this? Weird. Okay. Is there a purpose to this area? Oh, yes, there clearly is. Where am I now? Should I be coming here before I go more to the left? I guess we'll find out. Ooh. Is this like a... We've already seen all the main pearls. Who are you? What was this? Laura's seal! Oh, now we can get into the tuning chamber in Metropolis. Cast away your old shell, forget your material desires, cut all ties with the past. You are a traveler no more, for you now give your voice to the vessel. So this is Laura. We found your little hideaway previously. And Laura's another one of our family members, right? Laura's similar to all the voices, as well as Mio and Atty are all kind of, I think, they're not exactly the same things, because a bunch of them became pearls, and they're not all pearls, but they all have the potential to be pearls, I guess. I feel like I understand the lore, but I can't, not well enough to like describe it or explain it. It makes sense in my head, but then when I try to like say what it actually is, I'm like, I don't know if I'm right exactly. This is the top of that elevator. Okay. Who are you? Can I talk to you, or are you just chilling in the foreground looking at stuff? I guess that's fine. The Lost Earthborn? Embedding Palace. So the only point of this place is just to come up and do that? I mean, that's fine. It's not a problem. I was hoping it might lead to more things, but I mean, that solves the elevator. It also was going to get us into the tuning chamber. So those are two. Two of the things we couldn't figure out off our list. Keep an eye out for secrets from the elevator. I've been there. I couldn't get any higher, but I... Okay. Oh, yeah. Bunch of behind me. Ooh, our friend. Personal assistant. This is meant to be a statue of the last Earthborn, Lucy, and she's gone, just like the other travelers. Is this some kind of metaphor? If this is some kind of metaphor, it's a cruel one. Wait. There was a statue here last time I was here. Who took this? Where did the statue go? Did you have to find some traveler data? Oh, I did. Yeah, tell me about the, Oh, that's Lura's seal, okay. The dual pendant. Personal assistant interpretation. Records indicate these pendants were offered to newly manufactured travelers. This one is made of two interlocking parts bearing the names of Asma and Clea. A small hand-engraved inscription reads, "At last, after all these years, I can finally join you?" Oh my god, is that the piece of the puzzle that... Wait, no. What? Are we the travelers? Asma and Clea were the name... Clea is the name of the heart. Asma is... I don't remember which one, but Asma is one of the other pearls. Are we just named after the travelers, or are all the travelers disappeared because they turned themselves into robots? Because there was evidence that we found a good planet, and then the travelers all left. So my previous interpretation was that the travelers went to colonize the good planet that we found, and then left all the machines here to just slowly degrade over time. But this makes me question that. Just because of those names on the rings. Okay. Ah. Okay, first things first. How does the map look? Ah, okay, we found everything up there. Or at least everything that is clearly visible. I guess I can't guarantee there aren't secrets, but it doesn't seem like there are. But we need to go down here now. I can't remember. Is it easy to get to here from here? Can I get out of here? Yes, I can just go down through this hole in the floor, right? It's been a while since I've... No, this is too far. I've gone too far. I mean, I could step out that way, I guess, but I wanted to go out here. I gotta pet the dog while we go by. Sounds sad. Oh, so much of this game is sad, Mango. The whole vibe is like melancholy sadness. They do be sad games. I mean, Metroidvanias often are. This is not where I'm meant to go. here is where I meant to go. Do I understand any more of these information panels now that I've played a lot more of the game? The 6 voices, the eye, the blood, the breath. No, okay, that's literally just that. An embedder. Oh, I saw that earlier and I had no idea. I was just like, oh, an embedder, cool. Now I have context for that at least. Embedding ceremony. Oh, yep, that's clearly a person stepping towards the pearl shell. Okay, so I don't think all the robots were used to be humans, but I think the pearls specifically did. That's why we see those humanoid forms, like within the goop or whatever inside them. So the pearls all used to be humans. I think the rest of the robots probably weren't. But they might have been. A pearl's anatomy? Yes, I understand. A sad genre, if you will? Sad being like sad games? Oh yeah. Tuning chamber. Okay, what's in here? Shows the sadder ending in the first Life is Strange. I haven't played Life is Strange, but I imagine that's probably up to interpretation, right? Which ending is sadder? Because don't you just like you choose between like the person's partner or the town, essentially? Ancient artifacts supposedly used by travelers in their everyday life. What did we get? Handcrafted note of utmost elegance. Okay, so we gotta get back to the assistant again to see what this tells us. Oh, I should have talked to them twice up there because I needed to get the information on the elephant too. Do we think the assistant is still up where I left them, or have they moved on and I'm going to have to track them down somewhere else again? Assistant, I need your take on things. You're not here anymore. Balls, okay. I mean, they'll probably be back at the Nexus, but... that was close. Back to the Nexus. Damn it, they're not here. Do I have to track them down somewhere in the world? That's concerning. You don't have anything to say, right, She? Yeah, no, because canonically, or not canonically, but storyline-wise, you're still waiting for me to go up and fight Addie and get the Spine's voice, but we're trying to get the other ending, so... We're all here chilling. Where... Damn it. Okay, so where would the assistant be chilling? They were up at the statue, but they're not there anymore. They could be anywheres now. I'm just sort of assuming I need to find them because we found this new curio, and they're the one that gives us information on curios. Alternatively, what else can I do? I can't get to any of the places in the vaults that I haven't been. I've tried all those areas and I can't seem to get into any of them. So I can't get through that door. I can't get through that door. I can't. Yeah. Well, that's the same door. I've scrolled all the way over and looked at it again. Where can I go? I've got one candle. I need, if I counted the empty sconces correctly, I need 3 more. I need 4 more total to turn in. There's a chance giving 1 more would get me another memory scene, but I feel like it's unlikely. I probably just need all 4 more to get whatever else there is up there. I need 1 more fragmented serial number. Don't know where that is though. And then I just need a bunch of other stuff. Some other ability. The problem is I don't have anywhere to go that I'm aware of. I have a bunch of places I can't get to, which I'm expecting another ability to help me with, or they're doors that have to be opened from the other side, so I need to approach them from elsewhere. I have a bunch of places like that, and I have nowhere else to go. I guess we go browse around here again. It's been a while since I've looked at that spot. Though I'll be a little surprised if that spot gives me anything that is particularly like opens up new options. You know what? Not that I have any reason to believe there's something, but wait, I don't need to go this way. I already opened this door. This was Laura's place, right? Is there anything in here? I guess we can convince our maker. Is there anything in here now that I have the seal? Probably not, right? But it's just like a little place to chill. Yeah, okay. There's music on the board, but I don't think I can't play the piano or anything. His shell empty and so is mine. You need to pull it together, my guy. I understand that, like, essentially your religion has just fallen apart, but you gotta get it together. Okay, what am I doing? Over, down, and then see if we can figure out how to get in here. I've got more abilities now than I had. I don't think I've been back here since I got the climb potentials, so that might make a difference. Yeah, this was a secret, but there's something behind here. How do I get in there? That's like the back of the waterfall. Do I have to go through the waterfall somehow? I didn't see any like obvious way to go through. There's a big waterfall in this room. I didn't see an obvious way to go through it ever, but maybe? Now we're out here. Oh yeah, this is the dead end. I can one-shot those now? That's fun. Yeah, okay, this is the waterfall. Is there, like, a way to go through this? The nice thing is with my... due to the gratitude modifier with the protective coating, I can kind of just test stuff without worrying about losing health, because I just can respawn. Yeah, so, like, that doesn't work, but if I just stand here, I'll get that back. Aha! That is exactly how you do it. You just drift through the main section of the waterfall. Bell Tower Visitor Pass grants access to the upper floors of the bell tower in the Haven? Grants access to where? This place? Are there floors above this? I thought I've already been all the way up through the bell tower. I mean, at the very least, that gives me... Wait, where did that slot in? Right here. Okay, well that gives me the last thing I need. Give me that slot, so at least completion-wise, it helps me to find that. Where does this open up? Hold on. Does this just drop me down into where I've already been? It does. Okay, but that's something. I guess we go this way to get back up to Haven. Oh. That was silly. Okay, let's not. Apparently these two bouncy pads might be the hardest section of the game. Or I'm just completely whiffing right now. Nope. Oh, okay. I almost went to the evil plants there. Okay, now we're here. Alright. Bell Tower Visitor Pass. Where does that... Let's get rid of this. Can I see that now? I can... No, that doesn't show that secret area. That's fine. Bell Tower Visitor Pass grants access to upper levels? I don't think I need that anymore. I haven't encountered it anywhere that seems like it needs a visitor pass. Yeah, this is just here. It's a little bit... just a little bit frustrating that I keep finding... Like, I keep finding new areas and then they don't seem to have anything that allows me major progression. I don't mean that in like a I think it's a problem with the game way. I just mean like I get excited when I manage to get into a new area for the first time, and then it's like, oh, there's nothing here except for... Oh, I didn't hit the flower. Love the purple air. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. Aesthetically, probably one of the best spots. See, we've been here, we got this thing, and then I don't think there's anything above this place. So what's the point of that visitor pass? Would it have opened one of these doors? This is a shortcut that I found into this area. We don't need that right now. Is there anything up here? Bell Tower Visitor Pass. Yeah, this goes up into this spot. It's not where I'm looking to go. Huh? Oh, no. Bell Tower Visitor Pass. Grants access to the upper floors of the bell tower in the Haven. Come and witness the majestic toll of the last untouched relic of Earth, the Celestial Bell. That makes me think there is a spot that I haven't been to, because I don't think I've seen the Celestial Bell. But where would I use this visitor pass? Does it look like there's something up there? Kinda, but kinda not. There's something up here that I didn't find before? No, this just goes down this way. I don't think there's any way to get above this. Maybe in the next room over? I'm gonna spend ages wandering around here and not finding anything, aren't I? This is a bad choice. Wait, I could climb along the ceiling there. I don't know why I was drifting. This is faster. This goes up to where I've already been, though. But maybe I can find something that I missed previously? Love the way the character crawls around. This, like, use the tendrils to grab onto stuff might be one of my favorite wall climbs in a Metroidvania. I really, really like it, how it's designed. Okay, this looks like it goes... No, this is literally just a junk pile. I was like, this looks like it goes somewhere, but it doesn't seem like it actually does. We're right up against the edge of this room. Yeah, and there's just ceiling above us. Well, I don't know what the Bell Tower Visitor Pass gets us. But considering where we're at, it's probably fastest to just go to this spot so we can fast travel somewhere else. Although I have no idea where I'm going to fast travel to. That was like the last place that I had an idea to check. this door, and then like we see a robot here from the elevator. But I've searched all around here, and I can't figure out another way to get into here right now. This door's open from the other side. This is sealed off, so I can't get into here from that direction. And then I can't go up. There's no way for me to get high enough to go up here or here. So I can't get to either of these things from that direction. This door is from the other side. I can't get up this elevator shaft. The jump here... I was so close to making it, but I just couldn't manage it, and it didn't feel possible to get high enough to go that way. But I mean, that's a possibility, I guess. This I need the other data code for, the 6th data code. Which I guess the data codes were just hidden in like random rooms that don't show up on the map all over the place. So it's possible I just missed the 6th data code and I'm supposed to be able to get into here right now. This has to be open from the other side. I smacked that, but you gotta smack it from the other direction. So... my best guess is I'm just missing the data code, which would suck if that's the case, because that means I have to... there's no way to, like, track those, so I will either need to look it up, or I just need to wander through the entire game again, which would take a long time. How do I get to where I'm trying to get to? Wait. Is there anything way up there? I don't think so. Check. Oh, I can't check it. It stops me from... can I not climb there? What is that? Oh, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. I go down across here. Yes, all the way over and then down the big gap. Such good music. Oh, but I gotta... how do I... okay. Too far? Right, but I didn't really come to a good conclusion about where I was going to go, did I? Other than maybe that room again? Oh, but I can't fast travel to the vaults yet. They're still cut off from the rest of the shenanigans. I still need to find... what did I just do? Oh. That's fine. I still haven't found the overseers for either of these places. I mean, one of them is here, I believe, by this spot, but it says it's too far to send it back, and I haven't figured out how to send it back yet. But where's the other one? The fact that I still have two things that are missing overseers, and I only know where one is, means that there's something I haven't found somewhere, because there's an extra overseer kicking around. Where does this take me? It's just like a long tunnel that goes nowhere, right? There was something at the end of it, but I've already been down here. Is there a point in me going down here again? Probably not. Where to go? There's also... This seems to indicate there's something above here, but I thought I've checked all around here. I guess we could go check that again, though. Might as well. I should, before I look stuff up, I should probably fully exhaust all the options. Triple check everywhere I've been just to make sure that I'm not missing anything that I can find on my own. Where am I trying to go? Over there. What's that? Just a, oh yeah, just a beyond repair. I wish I knew where to find the assistant. He was here. Could he have gone somewhere else? I mean, obviously he could have gone somewhere else, but did he go somewhere else? This, which goes to the elevator shaft. Let's, first things first, I guess let's fall down here. And we'll go in here, which is where we've already been. This is the lower half of... Yeah, there's very clearly a room right there. And a item right there, up on that ledge. This was a core that we got to one time. Yeah, there's a door. There's like a door like right there. How do I get to that door? Do I have the energy to crawl all the way to the top here? I don't. So I mean, I have to go... Well, I guess I could just go back down and take the elevator back up. Easy enough. Too far. Wait. Oh, I gotta go back over. Yeah, I see. this goes over top of the room I'm trying to get into. I don't see anything indicating where I could go down anywhere. Can you not? Oh yeah, does this mess me up somehow? Prevent me from getting somewhere? Okay, wait, in there, hold on. That's exactly where I have to go. Okay. I don't think I have the energy to do what needs to be done here. I think I have to go from the top and then save my climbing energy until I get to that one point and then use it to go against the airflow. Let's try this. If I go here and then I can grab this. Oh wait, I can stand here. Hold on. Stand here? Okay. How does that help me? I need to get over there. Oh, okay. Hold on. Progress. We've found a place. I mean, I can't jump that. But I can't jump this either. Wait, this doesn't help me at all. How do I... Is there another way to get in here up top? Like, obviously I need to use those things to bounce across. But how do I... This is another one that makes me think there's another ability I don't have. Well, I know there's an ability I don't have, but it makes me think that the ability I don't have is something that, like, lets me go, like, high up into the air. Some sort of, like, upward dash or something. Because that would help me here, and there, and in this room. And in this place that I was talking about earlier. There's a bunch of spots that would help me, but I don't know where to get that. Welcome back, Banjo. I hope your nap was good. This is what I mean. I found a new spot, I was excited, and then I just don't think I have what I need. Okay, I can't grapple to those flowers, right? No. That would be cool if I could. Wish I could, like, grapple the walls. Can I... Wait. No, that wouldn't work. I don't think. Hang on. I need to find another spot that I can chill to regain my energy. Yeah, there we go. How do I get... What is that? Because I came down in this way, did I not? What is that spot right in there, and how do I get to it? Like this? I don't have the energy to go. No, and now I'm stuck in the... Oh, I messed up. too far. Oh, this place is a pain in the ass. Okay. So let's just get back to where we just were. How do I... That bottom one seems to have... seems to be longer than the top one. Does that imply that, like, I can... if I do this... But then that I don't have the energy. I gotta be real quick about that to have the energy to actually get up there. I feel like I'm not approaching this from the right angle somehow. Oh, no. What? What is... That was weird. Rush. Oh. Closer. But I need more energy to get all the way up that, which means I need to not be spending so much before I get into that spot. How would one go about that? How do I get up in there? Coming down from the top doesn't help me. Does going up from the bottom somehow makes sense? No, the energy it would take to crawl across both of those and then up there is not any less than what I'm doing here. Oh, no. You can kind of jump out of the tail end of some of the things. Nope, I messed up. I don't get close enough to that wall, I just get blown away. Okay, let's commit. There we go. There we go. How to get all the way up there? That's not better than... Oh, that did almost get me there. Hold on. That was better than whatever I was doing previously. So I need to somehow... like jump into the stream of air. Like if I can like Because I went almost all the way up to that fan before I managed to catch the wall and then go down and around. If I could grab the wall lower, I would probably have enough to get me there. So how do I do that? No, that's not it. Sometimes, like, if you build up some velocity falling, you can go against the air current a little bit. How can I do this? I can't, like... dodge an air current, kind of? Oh, that got me so close. Hold on. I can... Okay, wait. I can dodge to temporarily stall in an air current. Does that help me? No, that was worse than the last attempt. Oh, no, it's about the same. I get so close to the top corner there. Just slightly better and I'll be able to manage this. Oh, I messed up. Gonna figure it out eventually. Maybe. Okay. Jump, jump, dodge. No, that's not any better. I think that's a fair bit worse. I wonder if I'm overcomplicating it, because it does seem like I go slower when I'm touching both walls. Maybe I just need to focus on less on this whole entry idea and more just on traversing as quickly as possible. Yeah, like, no. Oh, it just does another one? Wait, okay, so that's got to be a way to just come out of there, then, doesn't it? Wait, have I been messing this up the whole time? Is that just the direction that I came from? Is that not even a new way to go? Hold on. What is that? Yeah, because this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, that's just the way you come from. Never mind. That's nothing. That's so much nothing. We've wasted so much time here on absolutely nothing. It's the most nothing that anything is. Okay, well, if that's the case... If I were on a movement ability, where would I be? That was just that same spot. Okay. Short washroom break. And then I'll come back and, I don't know, wander aimlessly some more. Thank y'all for hanging out and keeping me company. Take the chance to get some snacks or some drinks or whatever you need to do. Stretch, get up and move around a little bit if you've been sitting for a while. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay. BRB, gonna make some food and money to your PC. Oh, move to your PC? Nice. I truly am at a loss. Yeah, we've been here, but that doesn't help us at the moment because we can't. We can't do that section yet. We're gonna look something up. Let's decide what to look up. This was the last thing we got, and I assume this should lead to something. So, is what we do looking up where I would find my assistant right now? That seems reasonable. Where do I find my personal assistant? My god, he is back at the Nexus. Just not where I looked for him, apparently. I'm sure I would have stumbled across him eventually if I was moving around, but... Successfully relocated yourself to your PC? Nice, Banjo. It said he was supposed to be up here. Where is he? Oh, right here. Look at this cave. I think people used to live here. I really wonder what it felt like. Like hero, I really dig this one. Okay, what have we got? Please give me some useful information. Handcrafted note of uttermost elegance. Personal assistant's interpretation. The note reads, I am grateful to you, my friends, for everything you have brought me. I hope you'll still address me in the same way. I am grateful to you, she, for seeing me as an incumbent. I hope to prove myself worthy. I am grateful to you, Noden, for guiding me during those last days. I hope you'll find the rest you deserve. Farewell and see you tomorrow, Laura. Okay, what about the other thing I have? I need to tend to this place. No, I have that elephant that I want you to tell me about. Tend to this place? What do you mean tend to it? What are you gonna do? Oh well, okay. I mean, I guess since she was mentioned, we go talk to she, but I don't... Yeah, she has nothing to say. So where do I... Well, that was my idea and it didn't pay off. Where can I go to find more stuff? I'm truly at a loss for how to progress this game. There's lots of stuff left to find, I just need to... I mean, I guess we, even though I don't think it's going to do much for us, we go turn in the one candle that we have. Gotta exhaust all the options, I guess. Bell tower. Wait, is this the bell tower? I got the bell tower access code for? Was I in the wrong place? No. Well, maybe, but... I got one more candle for you. Oh, we are getting another scene. Hold on.
Many generations ago, a promise was made to find them a new home, fit for life. But we could not keep our word. And now, they are gone. Soon it will be us.
So we did
Something has to be done.
find
A drastic change.
a good planet.
Otherwise, their legacy will disappear with us.
About Hightail? Nice, Banjo. I hope you have a good time with it. Lacking tribute, I have... No. Okay, I did use it to get that. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that showed going up there, but I've been up there. I need 3 more candles. I don't know where to go, and it is making me sad. Do we go try this again? I'm confident I can't make that jump right now. Or am I? Hold on. Hold the phone. Kathleen stopped arguing with you and let you log in? Nice. We love when technology doesn't fight us and lets us spend our money the way we want to. This is the fastest way to go where I want to go, right? We do this through the pipe and then through the other pipe, and then we can just go across. Yeah, okay. I've walked this route back and forth so many times coming in out of the vaults. Do I go down one level though, or is it out this door? I think it's out this door. I needed to change my loadout for what I'm intending to do. We gotta put on dodging creates an energy shard, costs 30. 30? That's rude, man. What am I gonna... Get rid of that, I guess, and the combo. Oh yeah, the writer guy who was here said that he's still giving a dialogue, which is a bug. He said he was going to go up to the observatory or something. I wonder if I should go attempt to chat with him at some point. To do is grapple, jump, smack. Nope, not that. Need to grapple, jump. Okay, no, I need to do it sooner then. Grapple. Okay, that's the play though. We use that to create an extra energy shard, and then we use that energy shard to get us over top of the thing. Oh, so close, but so far. Yes! Oh my god, we made it. Okay. What do you want me to... Oh, is this another spot where I have to... like, dodge in the air? Get up to those? Okay. Hold on. Oh, I took a hit there. Okay. That's what I have to do, but then I have to dodge as soon as I get up there. Okay. Yeah, stay in the air long enough. Or you reuse that grapple. That doesn't do it. Okay, gets me through that section. Just taking a look at what's happening. Okay. What do I have to do? Okay, the nice thing about gratitude is we get the hit back, and then, so then we can. Interesting. Oh, I didn't wait long enough to get the protective. Okay, I actually have to wait and get the protective coating, or I'm gonna die in here and then have to redo all this again. Oh, I gotta do it there as well? Oh my god, this place is wildly difficult for platforming. Okay. Especially when I mess up. I messed up. It's okay. Oh, see, I keep taking multiple hits, which is a problem. Oh, timing's off. Did I go too fast that time and not get my thing back? Ugh. I keep making that mistake. I needed to dodge that, and I forgot. And then I went too fast that time and I lost my thing. Okay. We're probably gonna die and have to come back here, but it's okay. Oops, messed up. Smack that and then like almost immediately dodge would be the right timing, I think. Oh no, okay. That's progress though, kind of. Too early? way too early. Oh no. Oh, what? I didn't grapple in time? Okay. I don't know if I just need to be lucky and get there at the right timing, but a couple times I've gotten past the exploding part. There just hasn't been a thing to dodge. Oh no, I messed up. There we go. That's bad timing. Yeah, way too low. I gotta go like just after one. That's probably not. Oh, I didn't wait for my thing to recharge. Okay, well. Hey, okay. At least we're sort of making progress. I will take difficult platforming over aimless wandering any day. Feeling like I know where I'm going is so much nicer. First tried that section. First tried that section. First tried that section. That's what we're talking about. What is this nonsense? something way down there. I can also just kind of go straight across, maybe? Okay, the key to not losing health is as soon as I take a hit, just purposely take a second hit before the invincibility wears off and just reset to the spawn point. Do I want to go... That's fine. Oh, I went too soon and I didn't have... And also remember to let my thing recharge. No. Okay, that gets us to here. But did I just skip something that's available down below? Oh, is it just crystallized nacre? I don't care about crystallized nacre that much. There's not an achievement for finding all the crystallized nacre or something, is there? Let me scan. Every old core, coding component modifier. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about crystallized nacre. Okay. As far as I can tell. Maybe I'll make a note of that just in case we... That's down there for some reason. Oh. Where do I go from there? Curious what's down here. Oh, I didn't have my coding. Okay. Nope, I messed up. Close enough to smack that, and then probably create another one, I would think. Oh no. I... I gotta dodge high enough that I can get on that wall with a climb? Messed up. No, that doesn't do it. Oh, that was close, but... Kinda like that, but not quite. No. Keep forgetting what I have to do at the top. Got this, thank you! This section has been pretty wild in terms of the platforming, but it's been fun. No, I messed up. No, I missed. Okay. Oh, I messed up again. There we go. Oh, what? So I gotta climb as fast as I can to the top there and then jump and make it across to then take another hit? Or to then dodge another hit? Okay. These places. Dodge and then jump over to the wall. It's so weird because, like, if you're too low, you just gotta reset. But once, like, you can be too low, but then too high to reset properly, and so like it puts you in an awkward position where. There we go. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay. So the timing with the goop doesn't matter that much. If that thing's at the bottom, I can pogo that and then immediately. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. Dodge and then jump to the left. Nope, missed that. There we go. Okay. Oh, I needed to... Alright, pogo, then dodge to make the thing, and then... Okay. Gotta call your mom? Sounds good. Love you. Hopefully you'll be back before you end. Oh yeah, I can keep going. Or I plan to keep going for a bit. 669 points? Hee hee hee. Nice. This. Get up, jump. Oh, didn't quite get enough height. Okay. Okay. Oh no, we really gotta... Did I go too soon there and lose a health? I keep forgetting to reset. Okay. Oh, missed. Jump! No, barely not. That's not gonna be good, I don't think. That should be good. Oh, it's not? How did I clear that the one time? Do I jump a little earlier and then drift slightly? Just get like a slight drift off, maybe? Jump, drift. No. No, if I jump there, I just don't. Doesn't really change anything. It's not gonna work. Oh, I do that. Okay. Oh. Pogo the thing, immediately you gotta dodge again. Gotta dodge again. How did I double jump last time? What happened there? Why couldn't I dash? Oh god, I absolutely cannot die here. I don't want to go through all this again. Take a little bit of water. Okay, this feels like it's pretty good. No. No. That was so close. Okay, but we got that far. How do I get through there without... that's not going to be enough. Too high. Went to the ceiling because I was trying to gain myself some more distance. No idea what you're doing, but Hightail's fun so far. Found some kind of dungeon and looted them for all they were worth. Nice. But like the very first time in a new game, like finding like a cool area to get some loot from is always an amazing feeling. Oh, I messed up. Dodge in time. Okay. That, jump from there. How do I get over to there from there? Missed. That's how we do it. Oh my god, we made it to its place. Dear God. Went through a portal and now you're at a forgotten temple? Oh my god, Banjo, you're finding all sorts of cool stuff. Oath to Ember modifier. Increases the number of modifier slots, but the damage received in combat are doubled. But it gives you an extra 25 modifier slots. But you start taking 2 hits instead of 1. Interesting. Where can this take me? This is the Gloomguard Reserves, there's the wheel, and there's the experiment room. Is this where I've already been? How does that... So that's just for a modifier? Does that not get me anything new? Are we once again in the situation where we did something and didn't get something that was helpful to us? I did all that. I got another modifier, which I'm happy to have, but we're gonna put, it's just crystallized nacre here. We're gonna flag it just because. Does what I just learned help me if I take a hit? Can I somehow get up one of these paths? I don't think so. Does opening that up allow me to send you back somehow? No, it doesn't. So once again, we've completed something, but it didn't really help us at all. I could go check those spots again. I'm confident I can't get high enough in either of those rooms, though. Do I have other options for creating energy shards? Does not seem to be the case, so how? I mean, I guess I can. I'm pretty confident that going back here will not serve me for any purpose. But I may as well check. There's a door here that we absolutely cannot get into. I've checked all around here. There's no way to go that way. Need to find a place to set up a base of some sort. Nice. The first base. So fun. What was in here? Just like a cool item or something? Yeah. What's that? That looks like a spot in the wall that I could... No, okay, I can't go in there. Okay. You can't attach to that in any way. Definitely can't get up here. This is another door I can't open, I assume? Yeah. Can't get past that. Yep, I definitely need another ability to do anything in there. There's no other option. Spiders in the game are super gross? Oh gosh, Banjo. That's rough. I take it doesn't have like a arachnophobia setting or anything. does, but you usually leave it on. That's fair. Okay, do I just go up here and then I'll be back? That's faster than going all the way back to elsewhere, I guess. Gross repairs don't bother you that much. RLES games are usually fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. I used to be a lot more bothered by spiders than I am currently. I've sort of grown. I don't know if grown out if it's the right phrasing, but like I've come to not be as bothered by them as I once was. Let's, now that we've wandered around a bunch, let's go see if the assistant has anything new to say. Oh, you cleaned up the area. What a peculiar sight. Was this a traveler's room? Want to input something? Yes. Tell me about the elephant thing. Combat training target practice? That's not what that is, dude. It's a stuffed animal. Considering its derelict state, this figurine was almost certainly used by a particularly small bot for combat training. The name Liho is written on the ribbon. We've got one more curio we need to find. A bunch more of these things we need to find. Truly, I'm at a loss for where to go next. No creature you friendly? Nope, not friendly. Are there any friendly creatures in Hytale? Are there things you can tame and stuff? Yeah, bunnies and stuff? Oh, cool. It's fun. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas. Is there any reason to just go back to the first room in the game and be like, hey, what's going on here? Turkey looking thing doesn't like you, but isn't chasing you. We love a weird turkey monster. Oh, this is where I get out of here. This is where the game started. We woke up here. Is there anywhere I can go in here? That's something. Oh my god. Oh, it's just you. What a relief. I don't need to hide. You're the first one to find my den. Even Tomo wasn't aware of this place. It's a necessary precaution. I don't feel safe when too many units know my whereabouts. You're good, though. I know you want to share my secrets. Tomo wouldn't either. I regret not having given them the same trust as I do you now. First say as long as you want, there's not much to do. We can always chat. What? No. No, 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 no. You're supposed to give me an ability or something. I found a thing. Oh, I found a thing. Looking at some creatures like, what are you? Love these Highland cows. Do they look like the Scottish Highland cows? Like the really furry ones? Oh, yeah. Cute. So cute. By the way, did you notice anything strange in the network lately? Whenever I install an upgrade on you, I can swear there's someone trying to communicate with you. The thing is, I can't trace it at all. It's not another unit, it's not even a voice. And I tried would be, well, an impossibility, or so we were all led to believe. Speaks to the network when it needs to be alive. That's the only truth there is. Huh. Well, that's something, but... Speak to the network when it needs to be alive. Does that information help me in any fashion? Not really. Guess that's all Sam has to stay. They don't want to give me another ability? Okay. Can't believe this turned out to be nothing. Peacefully walking through a little forest and there's a fucking grizzly bear. Well, that bear was peacefully walking through the forest and then there was a fucking person. There do be bears. It's not where I think it is. Where am I now? Oh no, we haven't gotten nearly far enough. I mean, you do get a slight sense of like rotation as we cross here. Kind of a hint that the whole map becomes a circle. we found that, but it didn't do anything for us. Still some forest lady's bed. Our friend said they were going to move to the observatory. Maybe going there will help us? I don't know. I'm running out of ideas here. God, this anti-grav area is a pain. Hey, love, welcome back. Anything good discovered? No. We got through that tricky platforming section, the reward for which was a modifier, which is nice to have. And then I went back to the very first room of the game and found a secret room, which is Samsk's hideaway, but he said there's nothing to do here, but we can just chat, and he had an interesting dialogue line, but nothing that really pointed me in any sort of direction. Sound defeated? I mean, I'm still having a good time. It's been a lot of finding a new area, expecting to have that lead to some sort of tangible progress, and then it doesn't. Yeah, a lot of dead ends. What's this? What's this? Oh, I've already been up here. Was the location of a core that we already got. Good work, Pastor Avison. Way to find the secrets. Is it in here? That's an all an uninterrupted ceiling. Oh yeah, this spot. The beginning of the area that has all the logs and stuff in it. I already read that one. I think. I mean, I read them all, didn't I? Yeah, that's number 2. I don't think I missed anything here. The only reason I'm coming here again is because that one person we met. Uh-oh. 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 How do I... What do you want me to... Do you want me to go all the way up this thing again? To get over there? Yeah, that's what we do. I checked this place aggressively for secrets the first time I was here. I wonder if we should go check the library again. Observatory first, because we had an NPC who said they were going to come here at some point. I think. Perhaps I'm wrong? Where's... what's his name? I really downloaded that data. Is this not where he said he was gonna? Please tell me he wasn't the other really high place that we could... He wasn't way up there, was he? Maybe he's in the library. Oh yeah, this room. I guess we found something in this room, but it seems like it's pretty useless. Can we do anything else that we couldn't do in here before? No. Looks like there's something behind here, though. Can we... I thought he said he was gonna come up here. Do I have to go all the way back down there to talk to him again? Not tonight. What else can I check tonight? What time is it? How much longer do I want to go for? For next stream, I might just have to look some things up, which I'm not adverse to. I just like to clear it as far as I can without doing so, but I'm very much at an impasse now, I think. Where could there be a thing? A thing of any kind? Are there any spots that I mostly marked places as I went along. Are there any early game areas that look like I might have missed something? Places that I haven't been back to since I got more abilities? Not really. Again, if they looked like they had something I didn't have in them, I would have marked them. It's always really hard. Oh, feeling like you don't have anywhere left to go. Yeah. Oh, I've made a mistake. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, okay.
Let me back into somewhere where there's... Oh wait, there's no gravity down here. That's fine. What's this grayed out section? Is it just where we pass behind this thing? Is there any point to this? Does this mean anything? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, do I have to go all the way back? Wait, how do I get back up? Can I do it this way? Yes, I can. Okay. Updated emotes? What do you mean? You've uploaded some emotes? You got more emote slots or what? What's happened here? Do I climb all the way up here? No, there's no reason he'd be up here. Oh, Sammy adjusted a bunch. Oh, that's awesome. We checked this, and they're live now. Have you uploaded them yet? Oh, OBS wouldn't have updated though. If I'm gonna find them somewhere, it'd be on my actual Twitch tab that's open. OBS doesn't update that quickly. I don't see those on my side yet. Soon, hopefully soon. Actually, probably if I refresh the page. Maybe. What? Do you just have too many and I can't see them all? What? I refreshed the page. It looks like I've got the new no. I don't even see sus or sad. Can I find them via code? Sad's tier 3. That's why I don't have that one. Is sus a tier? Because I don't see sus either. Snack sus. I don't. They do look so good. Good work, Sammy. Yeah, I don't have sus right now. I don't know. It'll figure itself out. Twitch sometimes gets confused. Where could I go? There's literally nowhere. Alright, no, we're gonna... are we gonna? No, yeah. Considering how late it is, I'm just gonna wander a couple more places tonight. And potentially look something up. The sad one looks so good if you toot your own horn? Yes, it does. I assume it's supposed to be it's referencing the famous like Tokyo Ghoul image that then everybody else also references. Yeah, it is. Yes. Oh, that's not how I get up there. Wait, how do I get up there? I have been up there. I guess we gotta go this way. Hello, friend. Long departed. I don't know where to go. Wait, do I not get up there? How do I get up there? I've been up there. I saw the door open. Like, I'm not missing something up there. Is it through here? It's probably through here. That's exactly where it is. What was up here? I know I've been here before, I just don't remember. Oh, there was a boss fight in that room. Oh yeah, it's just this place. We got something in here, and yes. An idea, gathering ideas for extras. An idea fresh off the brain presses. Ooh. Hear you out on the meme train. The Shinji chair image? Oh, yes. That'd be really funny. Oh yeah, this is just this room. I was like, where the hell am I? But no, we've been here already. Why is this stuff here, though? It's just to prevent me from climbing that wall, but why? For what purpose? climbing. Don't think I can get anywhere up there. Just found you can grab on a ledge and climb? Hot damn. Nothing will stop you now, Mango. Not Mango, Banjo. The title, and then the 5-letter name ending in an O messed me up. Ledge climbing in a Minecraft style game sounds really cool, actually. That's a big difference. I just... I don't want to look up. Here's something I technically haven't tried. I don't know. I'm not going to do it tonight. The route that I took, like I went in here, and then when you're in here, the hand grabs you with the mechanical hands and like teleports you in here and then sends you away. I've never actually gone back to see if I could explore through those areas I was pulled through. Now. These people use blurp, but I don't know how any of that works, if that's even the name. You have to talk to Glow to see how she does some of those redeems. What redeems? What time is it? Should I do that now? No, I've been going for almost 4 hours. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should just call it a night and chill and then come back to this on Friday. Refreshed and with renewed vigor. Am I okay? Yes, I don't mind looking up like locations of collectibles and things, but like it is bothering me a little bit that I can't seem to just find how to progress to the secret ending. Thought those bros would be the answer? Me too. Sending much love and good vibes. Thank you, Sammy. There's so much stuff in this game. It's true. There is a lot of stuff in these games. To be fair, it could sort of be hidden behind some collectibles, because, like, I need one more fragmented serial number in order to go through this door down here. And those have been... all 5 of the ones I've found so far have been in, like, hidden rooms that don't show any map indications. Just, like walk through a wall that doesn't look like it's supposed to have anything, and then, like, you find it. Like, they've been hidden. So, if that's truly just finding the 6th one of these is what I need to progress further, then I guess I'm not as bothered by that, because those are so easy to miss. And then if all these other things that I don't have are behind, like let's say I go through there and then I get the last ability that I don't have, the last ability, and then that gets me to the place where I find all these other things, like, if that's truly what it is, then like I'm not too bothered that I wasn't able to find the 6th piece, but I don't know. Bros Super? The Super Bros? They were the best of bros. Also, like, the thing they said after we beat them was like, fine, go ahead and see the truth.
And then that didn't get us anywhere. Well, it got us Laura's seal. I guess that's the truth there. There's the fact that some of the travelers became the voices. Cast away your shell, forget your material desires, cut all ties with your past. You're a traveling warrior for now. You give your voice to the vessel. And then that got us this, which gives us this last message from Laura. But, like, again, none of that panned out into anything. Other than cool lore, which is great. I love doing a hard boss fight and getting some cool lore, but... when I can't find what to do to progress anywhere... She doesn't have anything to say. Oh, our assistant is making progress in this place. First I was quite bummed out that I couldn't find the world's end, then I realized it means we get to choose the final stop. For me, I think it'll be this room, so what do you think of my house? I think it's great. I just have this feeling that something's amiss, I need to think about it, would you please come back later? I have a feeling that you might hold the key to what I need to do next, but I guess I just need to keep wandering away and then letting you think and then coming back, which is fine. He's like leaving the room and coming back up, counting as coming back later. Or what if I fast travel somewhere else and then just walk back in? What if I do that? I'm begging here for scraps. Just give me a line of dialogue that suggests what I should be doing next. Hi, Mio. I really felt that something was off, and after some thoughts... Ta-da! You're not dreaming, I have a name. Just like the travelers did. Okay, I am legitimately happy for you, but I was hoping what you were going to say to me was... something other than that. But, Capucine. Or Capucine? Something like that. That's great. Please refer to you Capucine from now on, I will absolutely do so. Oh, an independent unit. Okay, previously they were our assistant and it said Mio's property. And now they're an independent unit. Oh, that's great. Okay. Alright, that's a heartwarming note to end on, is this little robot found their own sense of identity and self and is their own person now. Quite happy to settle here after all these expeditions. Okay. There's no like, hey, here, have a thing for completing my quest line. Oh well, that's fine. You know what? You don't owe me anything. You've been great. You're reading a book. Enjoy. I will be back later just in case you have more to say, but for now, that'll have to be be, I guess, the last thing we do tonight. Playing Pokemon TCG Pocket again? Oh, how's that going, Sammy? Do you do the battles, or do you play it to collect, or how? I don't even know how the game works, to be honest. Good, just got back into battling today, really enjoying it. Like going through the soul levels. Nice, yeah, that sounds fun. Also like collecting but find yourself itching for the battles? Nice. Glad you're having a good time with it. I know it's not actually the case, like it's not true, because I managed to do this fight, and I did this difficult platforming section, and I did a couple of other things here and there. But I really feel like I didn't make any progress or accomplish anything this stream. Which is fine, it happens. I've got a couple of ideas for things to potentially pursue next time. They will probably not pan out, but it's fine. Beat the bros. I did beat the bros. Gave us a place to hang. That's true. Thank you all for hanging. I do appreciate the company very much. I was solving? That's the thing, I don't feel like I solved anything. Thank you for streaming. This was lovely as always. Thank you for hanging. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, we'll wrap here. We'll stream again Friday. We got 2 more streams of this, and then it's Next Fest. I would like to get the other ending within those 2 streams, but that may not be in the cards, particularly at this pace. In which case maybe we'll play a little bit more of it after Next Fest and after Snacky's visits. After Next Fest, I'll probably be taking like a week or so off. Let me look at... Yeah, because Next Fest ends on the 2nd, and then I won't be streaming that next Friday or anytime on that weekend or the Monday. My next stream will probably not be till the weekend after that. But between now and then we've still got Friday, we've still got Sunday, we've still got... And then we've got a bunch of Next Fest streams. So a bunch of streams between now and then, but just a future heads up, there will be a break coming up. Okay. Until then, though, I hope you have a good week. It's Monday. I'll see you Friday. Hopefully things go well in the interim. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Get good rest. You deserve it. And yeah. Have a great rest of your night. Okay. Take care and goodbye.